What's up, chat? All right, chat. Just need another minute, and we will get this thing popping. All right, we are all set up. Let's get it on and popping. Okay. Give me one sec here. All right. Dow pretty flat. Nasdaq up. S&P up a little bit. Gold up. Oil mostly flat. All right, a few stocks close to 50% gains today. That's wild. Check these markets again when market closes. Like, I'm not an Etsy guy, and I'm not on Etsy, but why is this at a 52-week low? European markets down today. Lots of red. Asian markets mostly up, except for the Shanghai. And let's check out cryptocurrencies. Ooh. How my boys at Alpha Exchange doing today? I'm gonna check them out real quick. TikTok is not gonna like this. Unlock introductory offer today. No. Hold tight. Let's see here.
Super fired up, dude. Yeah, markets are red. Starting to hit the stock here.
Oh man, DJT up again, 9%.
I hope everything's been good with you, brother.
All right. Nvidia, where's Tesla at? Down. Okay. Let's see what WTO is up to. Still getting crushed. All right. And then for the boys back on stonks. All right. Weaker growth, higher inflation. They're literally just making this up. Yo, what's up, Ducky? Welcome. Yeah, I remember you yesterday. Are you a longtime member of Cabbage's community? All right, let's sort this by new. So this is the uh, my nighttime streams are gaming. My daytime streams are, at least for the first 2.5 3 hours. I go over different finance topics from Market Watch, I think, Yahoo Finance, and then I get into Reddit questions. So I go in and answer questions that are posted on Reddit. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I will be back. Give me 1 sec. grab one other thing. All right, time to try a couple things. Trying a new beard oil by Forged Beard Company. Face care on stream. Let's go. All right, you guys are gonna see a messy beard here for a sec. Hey, so Ducky, did you have any topics or questions you wanted to go over? And again, I'm not sponsored, but this is Forged Beard Company. Take the headset off for a second. It's a pretty wild stream. Doing beard care. Okay. I think we're all good. I'm gonna go put this stuff back. let's get into it. Some of these are hard to determine what to answer. I'm going to check something. Best category for finance for personal finance YouTube. Why did this open a new window? I don't know. Well, that doesn't help. There's a few topics I could discuss here, but they're not really clip worthy. Like for this here, best way to grow money that I have to pay back. So they're getting extra money every month that they're eventually going to have to pay back. High yield savings account is probably the best thing. Stock taxes and stocks. You only pay tax on the gains. But if you put in 25,000 and then sell 25,000, unless you have shares with zero gain, you're going to pay taxes if they went up. All right. As always, if you see any topics on the board that you would like to discuss, let me know and I will pull that one up and we could talk in depth. But so everybody knows, I go through these and I look for clip opportunities. I mean, this person should definitely apply for a balance transfer if they can get it, but the main problem is their spending. 14,000 in credit cards, over 26%, getting close to $4,000 in interest per year. That's rough. '23 and what to harness the power of compounding. Well, there's one thing. They're talking about doing investing in individual stocks to diversify from their index funds. Well, if they buy a stock on top of their index funds, they're going to be overweighting into that one stock. It's not actually more diversification if you own that position inside of a mutual fund. Seeking tips on investing and strategy at 23 years old. You got to go through the 5 steps of financial success. Begin, budget, emergency fund, goals, investing and saving, and navigating your life changes. You need a budget that shows where every dollar is coming in and going out, an emergency fund that covers your basic living expenses. I like 12 months, but you could be more or less conservative depending on your nature. And then you need goals with specific dollar amounts, time horizons, and risk tolerances. And from there, the fun begins. Then you begin investing and saving towards those goals. And as your life changes, you navigate those changes and update your financial plan accordingly. If you continuously follow these 5 steps of financial success throughout your life, you're going to have a much better shot of achieving financial success by the time you want to achieve your goals. Should I buy a house now for 56,000 or rent first? Where's this person buying a $56,000 house? I'm moving. All right. There are a lot of annuity absolutists out there. Some people say you definitely need one for retirement. Some people say you definitely don't. And I think it actually depends on the type of person you are. If you're very responsible with money, the money you would put into an annuity would likely grow far beyond what an annuity would pay you over time, given enough time in the market. But an annuity is for a very specific person. If you have high levels of stress and anxiety and you need guaranteed income every month, an annuity is good for you. If you also happen to be irresponsible and can't control your spending, then knowing you have monthly income coming in from an annuity is another benefit. So you really need to assess yourself what matters to you, guaranteed income every month or maximum growth on your money, and figure out what appeals to you. Once you do that, then you can decide if you should take an annuity or just invest in the market and see how it grows. I answered this question a bunch. I'm in my mid 20s and I've been unemployed for about a year. So with a 401k rollover, it's not really a clip here, but it's all in your preference. If you want to leave it in your 401k or roll it into your 401k and it's allowed, you can do that. But an IRA generally offers you a lot more flexibility on what you can invest in. And there's a lot more tools generally for IRA accounts than 401k accounts. So this person is wondering if they're putting money into the Roth 401k, if that's a good move for them. It's not necessarily a better or worse. You just got to be smart with your taxes. You want to pay the taxes now or you want to pay the taxes later? Let's see. This is the correct way to do it. This is such a huge thing here. I tried speaking with a financial advisor and they told me I didn't have enough money for their help. This is why Free Advice Guy is here. Got to think about how I want to word this. I tried speaking with a financial advisor and they told me I didn't have enough money for their help. All right, give me a second to think about this. I tried speaking with a financial advisor and they told me I didn't have enough money for their help. This is why we created Free Advice Guy. Most financial advisors want to charge you assets under management, a one time fee, or an hourly fee, and a lot of people, especially early in their financial journeys, can't afford this. This is where Free Advice Guy comes in. You can come talk to me live on stream for free and ask any questions you want. If you like it, you support the mission, and you want to contribute financially, there's a Patreon where we can continue to build on your financial success. So if you're looking for a free entry into financial advice with a certified financial planner professional, Free Advice Guy is your guy. We'll call that there. No. You do an excess removal. It's in the Roth. For this one here is a high earner. You're going to be in a high tax bracket. Wow, my income will be around 500,000. I mean, it's possible their taxes are going to be higher in retirement depending on how much they save, but I don't think it's likely. You probably want to do a traditional, lower their taxable income. Right, let's see here. Feeling inadequate with my current financial situation. What can I do to change it? 20 years old, no debt. That's great. Got $100,000 at 20 years old. This kid's doing awesome. Feeling inadequate with my current financial situation. What can I do to change it? Changing your financial situation is one thing. Getting a new job, lowering your expenses, things like that. But you also need to go through the 5 steps of financial success. Begin. Budget, emergency fund, goals, investing and saving, and navigating your life changes. So get a budget, detailed budget with every dollar coming in, coming out. An emergency fund. I like 12 months of basic living expenses, but you could be more or less conservative depending on your nature. Goals with specific dollar amounts, time horizons, and risk tolerances. And then the fun begins. We start investing and saving toward those goals. And as your life changes, you navigate and update your financial plan. If you have all of this information down on paper, it can really give you a good idea where you actually stand financially. I will be right back. Sorry about that. All right. Oof. It's too long. Let's see here. Wow, 30% APR on a credit card? That's crazy high. No, 48% as a mortgage payment is way too high. I don't think this guy understands what ExxonMobil is. He's got bubbles on his tires, and he was surprised they exploded. Oof. Wonder if I should start doing reaction videos online. Okay, let's see here. Hey, what's up, Cool Burns? Welcome to the channel. To give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I have over 13 years experience at Vanguard, or had, I guess. I quit my job a few months ago in hopes to change the world, and now I give free advice online. I'm trying to build a financial advice community. But happy to have you here, Cool Burns. Hey, I appreciate it. So yeah, what sort of topics are on your mind? How can I help you out today? And then while you're typing anything in chat, one of the things I do every day, I stream twice a day. I have a day stream where I go over what the markets are doing, different articles online, and then I go through personal finance on Reddit, sometimes some other boards, and I give my perspectives on some questions that are asked. And then once I run out of things to talk about, I then switch to Valorant, and my nighttime stream is Valorant. Yo, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. And then and then my nighttime stream is pure gaming. So uh, during the day, chat always takes precedent. I'm always going to reply to chat over anything that I'm doing here. But at night, it's a little more laid back and hectic as I'm gaming while also talking finance. I recently read that all your money that's left after your emergency fund, day-to-day expenses, and 401k should be put into mutual funds. Well, this is actually a lot bigger than just normal investing stuff. So there are people who are 100% invested in the stock market. And they've been fine for the last 90 years, no problem. But then there are other people who want to invest outside of the stock market to diversify their investments even more. So they look at real estate or businesses or just other investments they can get into outside of the stock market. It all depends on your stomach for concentration risk being invested fully in the stock market. And there are certain things. So there are the 5 steps of financial success, Burns, and I go into those a lot. So sometimes the answers on these questions are that, and I create clips from it. So to this post. In my last year of college, paid off all my tuition to date, 7K left. Awesome. You're about to graduate and you only have 7,000 left? I love that. I have money set aside for that and was wondering what I should do with the other 10,000 to my name. Currently 5,000 in the market and 5,000 is in my savings. This is a great question, Burns. So the first thing you want to go through is actually, I'm going to do this. Begin. So if you have the ability, write those down, take notes. You can also always come back into my channel and get these. These are my 5 steps to financial success. So get a budget, figure out what your expenses are, get an emergency fund. I like people having 12 months of basic living expenses, but it's going to be dependent on you and how conservative you are. So you can do less or more depending on how you are. And then you need to have goals for the money, right? So if you have $10,000, what do you want this money to do? And this is actually where most people run into a problem. So they're like, it could be long term. Maybe I'll buy a car. Maybe I'll use it as a down payment as a house. Maybe it'll be for retirement. When you are unsure of the goal for your money, you can't invest properly. So truly figure out what you want this money to be for. So that would be my first thing. What do you think the goal of this money is? Also, I appreciate you coming in and asking questions, man. This is what I want to do. This is like all I want to do is help people with their finances and get people on a good path. All right. So it's very similar to what did it say here? Wait, which post was the college one? Man, 27 already has a rental property worth 300. Okay. I'll have to budget it out to be exact, but roughly speaking, I'd like to start saving for a house within the next decade and invest the rest to try and retire in my 50s. 24, by the way. All right. So that helps out a lot. So 10 years. Let's just, there are different schools of thought when it comes to investing. I'll give you the traditional one, but then we could talk about alternatives. So 10 years puts you in a weird place. Most people, if you're saving for the next 10 years, you might have a little bit of stock in that or in that fund to grow, but 10 years is sort of at a weird time. 7 years is actually the weirdest time, but so if you, let's just say you put it all into stocks because you want it to grow and you want to buy a house in 10 years. So for the next 3-4 years, it's growing, 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 and then boom, we hit a market tank, and markets go down, and they're even below what you initially put into the account. Now you don't have that money when you need it, because now you have to wait for a recovery and all that sort of stuff. So now we can flip that you're also trying to retire in your 50s, right? You need to figure out your risk tolerance. So, to give you an example, me, I'm on a 1 to 5 scale. I'm a 5. I am very aggressive, very aggressive. If the stock market went down 90% tomorrow, I would lose zero sleep and I would try and scrounge up pennies to throw it at the market while it's down. But not everybody is like that. Some people get really anxious during market declines, so you want to look at that. Um, but if it's for retirement and you just want it to grow for the next 20, I'm going to say retire at 54. So we got 30 years to retire. If you just throw it into like 100% stock and you know that it's going to be very volatile, but it's likely going to give you the largest returns in the long run, then money for retirement can be super aggressive and you get more conservative as you get closer to retirement to avoid volatility. But the house is really where we need to break down how you feel and what you want to do. Do you game at all, Burns? CB. There we go. CB, I like that. Oh, you might be getting an ad here. The questions today on the boards are not very clip friendly. I'd say I'm a 3 on that scale as well. Not entirely adverse to risk, but want to approach it as intelligently as possible. All right, so this is how you want to look at risk. All right, 1 is you're willing to miss out on the majority of returns because you can't stomach volatility. 5 is what I described. You're very comfortable with the wild swings in the market. So you need to think about how you will react and what actions you will take. So let's just say you were invested in the stock market and either COVID crash or even a 0809 crash happens. If your stocks lose 20 to 40%, are you going to sell? Are you going to keep it riding? Like the behavior behind the risk tolerance is what's important. And that's actually how you determine your risk tolerance. You also need to be able to sleep at night. I'd likely ride or put a little more even. Yes. So this is where, like, I have to risk tolerance is one of the hardest conversations to have with people because when markets are just up, everybody thinks they're aggressive, right? It's the downturns, how you'll react, and the actions you'll take. So some people don't think about this, but when markets are down and you want to sell, you're selling to another person who thinks, nice, I got your shares for a low price. So you want to think about that. Because even if you consider yourself a three, Vanguard would put you into something like with 30-year time horizon, you'd be at like 90% stock, 10% bond. So very close to 100% stock. But they would put some bond in there because that would lower the volatility some. And then you'd have a portion of your portfolio to rebalance. So if the market drops, you can then take some of your bonds and put it into your stocks to buy low. So if and when the market recovers, you've not only recouped everything you've lost, you're actually ahead because you bought shares of stock while they were low. So one of the things I would tell you about your risk tolerance is to think about it differently. Because there's essentially two ways to look at this. This system, financial system that we have, is either going to keep running for the rest of our lives and it's going to keep going and we're going to be good. But if it doesn't, that means something catastrophic has happened for our country or the world, and we're probably not too worried about what our investments are doing. You know what I mean? So you just want to bake in everything into your risk tolerance while making a decision. But let's swing back. Sorry, I got totally sidetracked for retirement. But let's talk about this house. How much do you want to save in 10 years, right? So it's 2034. You want to buy a house. How much do you want to have saved at that point? And also, if you don't mind, are you in a high cost of living area, low cost, mid? Do you plan to move? What are some of your factors there? Why would he not do the match? Currently live in a fairly low cost area, but actually might be moving to Mexico with my girlfriend to be close to some of her family. Hey, my wife's family is in Mexico. What part? In that case, it would be extremely low cost. Yeah, I mean that. If you're, this is huge. If you're going to Mexico potentially, and I would lock this in, right? But let's just say you could probably get a decent home down there. You know, I'm not even gonna guess that, but let's just say you could find a home for 250,000 down in Mexico. That's way better than what you could find here in the U.S. Right? You're gonna want. It's about an hour from Guadalajara. All right. Yeah, my family's near Juarez, or my wife's family's near Juarez. Right there at the El Paso border. So it's kind of cool. I'd never done this before, but when we were in El Paso visiting family, I didn't realize they literally drive up to the border. The family walks across. They pick them up, drive them back to the house, party, drive them back to the border, and they walk across. It's crazy. Um, So if you know you're gonna want to buy a house for 200 and 250, and housing prices in Mexico. What? The average house price in Mexico is around 90,000? It's probably gone up in 2024. For example, in Mexico City, the average house price is around 207. Wow. All right, so you said, let's see if that's in here. What is Acatlan near? Jalisco is the state. Okay, here we go. So 1.7. Wow. I mean, so that, according to this, that puts you in US dollars somewhere around 90 to 120,000. So, if you know you want to do that in 10 years, I don't know how the down payment stuff works in Mexico. I don't know if they do the same thing. You want 20% down or something like that. But assuming, that would mean you need at least 24,000 down for this house, right? If you wanted to go on the high end in Jalisco, right, that's higher than this. It's saying 90,000 approximately. So let's just float it to 120,000. You know you need 24,000 over the next 10 years. You could invest $2,400 a year into a high yield savings account and have that. So the one thing though, let's go with the alternative. This is where I'm a little bit different than some advisors. You have to understand the risk. I'll tell you something that I did. I knew I was making a purchase in about 5 years. While I would never recommend somebody be invested in stocks for a 5-year period or a 5-year goal because that's way too short, I decided to do it anyway. And it paid off. But if it doesn't pay off and the markets go down, you're in a tough spot. So you just got to really think about what you're willing to risk. And since you're a 3, I don't think being invested in 100% stock for a 10-year goal is probably worth it for you. But you could mix it up with some high yield savings accounts, money markets, maybe 10 to 20% stock, and just see if it grows. But the majority of your money is stable. Other people will use bonds as well because they generally tend to have higher yields than money markets. So you just want to consider that. But if you end up in Jalisco, then that could be that could really help your finances for the rest of your life. How'd you meet your girlfriend? I'm just more interested now in you personally because you also have a Mexican girlfriend. I got a Mexican wife. And Mexican children. At least half Mexican children. All right. Hey, I dig that, man. I dig that. Are you guys in similar professions? The other thing you need to start thinking of, I know you're 24 and you're probably like, whoa, bro. But, like, if this is the one, CB, if she's the one, you got to think about what the future looks like, right? All right, so you're going to get married. Are you guys going to be dinks, dual income, no kids? And, if you're dual income, no kids, it's really hard. Your life is generally easy financially. But are you going to have kids? And if you have kids, is your wife going to stay home? Are you going to stay home? Are you both going to go back to work? Like, what does that really look like? But I'm putting these thoughts in your head now so you can be thinking about them as you have these conversations with her. Because a lot of the time, people don't have these conversations until somebody's pregnant, and then they're like, "What are we gonna do? I don't know," and then it's stressful trying to decide those things while someone's pregnant. So. And then another thing, Burns. So I don't know if I've already explained this to you, but I go over different finance stuff in the morning. So I go over these different Reddit topics, but a lot of the time the answer is going through the 5 steps of financial success. I'm going to hit you with those long forms so you understand, but get a budget, understand where every dollar is coming in, going out, detailed budget, create an emergency fund. Oh, you know what? I think I already covered this with you, CB. I apologize. Whoa, my whole system just tripped out. Hold on a second. Can you still see my screen, CB? Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. That was weird. I'm a CS major, and she's a chemistry major, wanted to become a pharmacist. Ooh, okay. What about the staying at home stuff? Dude, if she's going to be a pharmacist, she's going to ball out. Not that you won't as well, but if you guys are doing that, living down in Mexico, you might live like kings down there. But these are the things you really want to think about. If you haven't asked her that sort of stuff yet, I would at least get a feel from her. Hey, are you going to want to be a stay-at-home mom, or are you going to want to go back to work? Because it definitely impacts your finances and your decisions, right? She stays at home, you lose income, but you don't have daycare. She goes back to work, you have daycare, but you have more income. And I'm assuming as a pharmacist, the income will more than cover daycare. Or down in Mexico, maybe you can afford a nanny. That'd be kind of neat. Talking about debt, there are definitely ways to tackle debt. Let's take a look. Why assume? Let's take a look. $27. Not the type of debt question I thought. I'll talk about it with her more. A rough plan was that I would work remotely, preferably from a U.S. company, and we'd like close to her parents so they could help with the early years. Love it. She did say if it came to it, she was open to staying home during the early years. I love that. Um, One thing, CB, and I have experience with a handful of companies myself and friends' companies, but a lot of companies will not let you work remotely from another country because they'll feel they don't trust the internet, even if you're through a VPN. They just don't like it. So keep that in mind as you're looking for jobs. Oof. I've heard it's hard to find a company that's okay with it. I've explored a few options of Mexican companies that I could apply to as well. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't just go for Mexico. This is most countries in the world. But if you're valuable in America, you're valuable everywhere, baby. So just make yourself valuable. Um, Other countries would love to steal high quality American talent. Do you know Spanish? I don't know Spanish, unfortunately, but do you know Spanish? Wow. See, like this one, managing a windfall. Wow, income will be 450 in 2 years. Where did this windfall come from? Roth IRA conversions do not count as contributions. Immediately. Oof, it's too long. Too long. Oof, there are not many things on the boards to go over here. I think these are all the questions. Regarding my current situation, I have 10K that isn't allocated towards bills or tuition that I'm saving investing. 5K of which is in the market. VUG. Okay, growth index fund. That probably has a lot of Schwab dividend equity. Is this in a taxable account, CB? Because like, look at this. Let's go to All right, let's do this. I just want to show you something real quick. Let's do VU. Then we should have a compare option. Would you say VUG? Let's see here. VUG. No. ETFs. VUG. Growth ETF. All right. So take a look at this. Actually, let me. I'm gonna go put this can in the trash, but I'm gonna cover this here in a sec, CB. Hold on a sec. All right. So I actually want to cover first. I need to know the account type, but I'm going to assume it's just in an individual like brokerage account. That SCHD fund, unless you're living off the income and you need it, this sort of fund, get out of here. Inception. It's actually a pretty killer return. Where is the deal? So whatever dividends this fund is paying is going into your taxable income. It might not be a problem right now because you don't have income, so you might not owe any income tax. But if you stay in this fund and it continues to grow, you're going to receive, as it grows, you'll receive more income every year. That income gets added to your ordinary income tax, and you owe taxes on that. So there's a strategy called asset location. Dividend funds you generally want to have in tax advantage accounts like IRAs or 401ks, things like that, because they get paid the dividend, they reinvest, you don't owe taxes, it compounds over time, and then as you take withdrawals, that's when you pay ordinary income tax. Whereas right now it pays a dividend and goes into your taxable income and you pay income tax on that. And then that keeps going up every year. So just think about the growth of the dividends over the next 20, 30 years and what that'll mean. All right, we covered the tax part. Now let's go over this. So we got VU and VUG. So let's go ahead and I don't really necessarily care about performance. I do, but we'll talk about why in a second here. So since inception, what were they? 2010, 2004, right? Performance is different, but over the last 10 years, VUG has performed better. Do you expect that to continue? We'll get to my next thing in a second. Look at this. This is really what I wanted to show. So VUG is more concentrated than VU. VU has 500-ish stocks in it. Actually, let's do... Yeah, so look, only 183 stocks compared to 506. So it's less, VUG is less diversified than VU. But the other main thing you're running into is by having both of these funds is you're throwing a crazy amount of weight into these 6 funds. And Tesla, I guess. Alphabet. Why is Alphabet twice? Anyway, so you have duplication within your portfolio. You are inadvertently putting more risk in your portfolio and overweighting in your portfolio without maybe realizing you're doing it. So for you, let's just, who knows? Any one of these companies tanks. You're going to feel that more because you have at least double the exposure, right? Because this is heavily concentrated into these funds right here, or into these stocks right here. So you're adding additional risk. With that, you're about to get an ad, I think. With that, you will also potentially get more return, right? It's a risk-reward trade-off. But I'm generally a fan of more diversification as opposed to less. All right, wife and kids are on their way home. All right, sorry about that. So I don't know how much you missed, but the short version is I'm generally a fan of more diversification as opposed to less diversification. But you have to understand the risk-reward trade-off. If these companies continue to blow it out of the water, you'll be very happy you're overexposed to them. But if they begin to underperform the overall market, it's going to feel bad. Right, so I generally like owning the entire market if I'm going to get into it. But what I do is not necessarily what everybody should do. All right, I think you're back now. But the main conclusion is I'm a fan of more diversification as opposed to less. With less diversification, you're taking more risk that if, one of these companies goes down, you're going to feel that. But at the same time, the additional risk could potentially lead you to more returns because if these companies continue to do well, you have more exposure to them. Right? So just some things to consider. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. So let's do one more. If it'll let us, will it let us compare another one? Yeah, we can. All right. BTI. All right, so check this out. Let's do one more. We're gonna do one more. It's called the budget. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Timely? I remember you from Cabbage, right? I think that was his name, Cabbage. Um, all right, ads are done. All right, so I don't know how much you heard, cool. So if I'm repeating myself, I apologize. But I'm generally a fan of more diversification as opposed to less. If you are more heavily concentrated in these companies, you could be very happy that it goes up. But if it underperforms, you'll feel that even more. So let's take a look at VTI in comparison. So VTI is the entire U.S. stock market, which includes VU and VUG. Everything inside of these two funds is inside of VTI. So if you go down here, if you look, these companies are the same. Oh, Broadcom instead of Alphabet. Okay, they switched. Oh, Tesla's not in here. That's interesting. Or one of the top ones. But the reason I bring this up is you still get exposure to these companies, but you spread out your risk through diversification because VTI, what VU is missing are small and mid cap stocks, which are 3,100 stocks in the US stock market. So for the last 10 plus years, the 500 index fund has beaten small and mid cap stocks. But historically, you get more of your growth from small and mid cap stocks. So it's just all dependent on what you want, right? But companies move from small cap to mid cap to large cap, right? And eventually end up in VU. But all these companies haven't always been large cap. You know what I mean? All right. I feel like I just threw a lot at you. What sort of questions you have? As you can see, for the last 10 years, these inception dates are hard because this is back in 2001. Probably have to compare the mutual funds to get a better idea. So you gotta weigh the risk versus reward for any investment, really. Hey Rain, do you play Valorant yourself? All right, so now we're actually getting into recommendations. This is where it actually is gonna. You'll obviously make the final decision because you're the one spending your money. But if we're talking about a 30 to 40-year purchase, yeah, I'd recommend VTI over VU. But it's very possible that VUG will outperform in the near term. It's less likely to outperform in the long term, but it's possible they will. You just never know. You never know. I know there are a lot of people who love growth, though. A lot of people. The thing that just trips me out about it is that it's 183 stocks out of 3,600. I'm literally missing 3,400 stocks in this, so. What other questions you got? How important is diversifying across different ETFs? It's a great question. Um, so there's multiple answers to this. Yes, so VTI would be a solid one-stop shop. It is the entire U.S. stock market, But do you also want to own international stocks? Because if you want to own international stocks, and I forgot what the international stock one was. ETS Vanguard total international stock. So let's go down here. There are another 8,700 stocks in the world outside of the US stock market. So it depends if you want international exposure, which I generally recommend. You increase diversification and all that. But you got to know, look at these performance returns. International has been getting crushed by the US, by domestics, since the 08-09 crash. Absolutely crushed. But Vanguard has predicted for years that international would start outperforming domestic. And at some point, I believe that will happen. So if you want to add international, you can. But you have to remember, these other more refined funds could potentially return more, but it's about your risk reward. Now, when it comes to different fund families, it's not. Because what you end up running into, right? Let's just say you owned VTI and VU. Well, VU is like 80% of VTI. So if you own both, you are heavily concentrated in the 500 index fund. Heavily. Give me one sec. Well, when my wife gets here, I got to help her bring in the kids. Now, they also have one other fund. I don't know if it's an ETF or not. Let's take a look. There's one more. Total World? There it is. All right, so check this out. You have to... How do I scroll over? I'm going to get rid of this just so we can see it. All right, so VT, check this out. Because it's had the international in it, it hasn't performed as well. But look at how many stocks this has. That's interesting, though. Doesn't have... I would think it would have 12,000. I wonder what it's missing for the total world. But this is the entire... the total world stock market. So if you truly want crazy diversification, you go into that. Oh, wife's home. I will be right back. Oh, there we go. That's better. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. That took a long time. Correct. I probably would not own, for asset location and tax efficiency purposes, I would not own SCHD in your taxable account. Further manage risk. Would it be wise to concentrate the majority of my funds in a VTI? All right, so now we're talking about different things here. So that second part. So VTI is great for diversification and all that sort of stuff. I just want you to know you're going to see a bunch of people online who talk about VOO just being the fund, and it's possible that it'll grow more than VTI over the next 30 years. I don't think so, but it is possible. But when it comes to sectors, so now you'd be doing the same thing, right? If you own VTI, you own every sector in the market. But let's just say maybe irrationally the tech market drops and it was unexpected or maybe irrational, and you want to throw some extra money in there because you think there's going to be more of a recovery and you think it's going to perform better than the overall market, then you could look at doing that, but you would be taking on that concentration risk because now you have more money invested in that particular sector. So as long as you understand those things, you can make those decisions. Yeah, these are the ones I went over yesterday. So this is, you run into things like this, right? So this person has underperformed the S&P by 3% the last month and maybe underperformed. Absolutely, CB. But this person has felt some underperformance in the market. But I'm going to bet that they are in a diversified portfolio. If they have an advisor, they're going to have stocks and bonds. They're not going to be 100% stock unless they're young and very aggressive. So I'd be interested to see what they were invested in as a portfolio. I appreciate it, CB. We're getting close. In the next 30 minutes or so, I'll probably start gaming. Do you play any video games? This is the answer right here. All right. What games did you used to play? I pretty much only play Valorant at this point. I'm going to be reaching out to certain streamers whose communities I've been a part of for a while and see if I can do a collab stream with them and talk finances. I got some friends who are very much into 2K. Although a lot of my friends switched from basketball to soccer. So they played, it's not FIFA anymore, right? It's something else. To play Valo a few times. Nice. I played CS originally when it was a Half-Life mod. It was awesome. Ooh, there's a financial planning one. Let's take a look. bonds will not appreciate in value. This person doesn't understand bonds. Hey, look. Should I sell SCHD? I'm in my 20s and have around 40 shares of CHD in my Roth IRA. I've been thinking about selling my shares and investing more into this. Well, at least it's in an IRA, but that's funny. We're talking about SCHD, and that question pops up. I think we might be done with the finance portion here. Yes. All right, we got financial planning, bogleheads, and personal finance. Let's go. I don't think I can. I cannot edit my TikTok live anywhere in here. All right, need to change some settings here. Valorant. Okay, we did that one. Let's update what, Facebook next? I guess we can update Kick. All right, updated Kick. Let's do one last one here. Add some tags. And saved. Right, close that down. Okay. Did Wilson take over the quarterback in Pittsburgh? No friends on. Everyone is offline. Warm up. Go wash my hands.
Match found.
Sorry.
You're good.
My man's name is Diabetes. Okay. Fent Maxer. Yikes. Jane of Jean Jables.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
Let the killing begin.
They're stunned.
Going up.
Ultimate onslaught.
Ah, that's what I get. Let's go get him, Phoenix.
New stage in 10.
Right there.
I'm really sorry, Phoenix.
It's all good.
Stage 2.
Ah. All right.
Flash out. Amateur. Reloaded.
Reloading.
Going up. Trevor.
No.
There. Reloading. Nice try.
Blinding.
Reloading.
New stage intact. Flash out.
It's you and me.
Stage 3.
Get lost.
Too late.
Make it 4. Concussing. Charge your ults.
Dude, there's no way. There is no way. Bro, there's no way. It's just incredible.
Here we go.
10 seconds until stage 2. Final stage.
My ult's ready.
Get out of my way.
Okay.
Trevor.
Dude, how is she not... Okay.
Flash out.
Watch out.
Clearing out. Charge your ults.
That's not ready.
Blinding. Dead.
Reload him.
Free out.
No.
Not now. My ult is ready. Breaking them. You're finished.
Concussing.
Got 4.
Kills remaining.
No, 120.
Blasting.
It's you and me.
Reloading.
Flash out.
Take this. Coming through. Go, go, go.
Blinding. Joke's over. You're dead.
One more, baby. One more. No, nice try, guys. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost that. That's unfortunate. Just need one more. Should have stayed out and fought. That's okay. It happens. How'd they get a cool little thing over their eye? Hashtag. Okay. I do, Snarly. To give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years, and I quit my job to hopefully change the world and give advice away to the masses. What sort of questions you got?
Match found.
I do not like glitch so far. I don't know if I'm the only one or not.
Move or get zapped.
What's up, fellow gamers?
Yo.
Stussy, I used to wear that brand.
Hell yeah. It's my favorite brand.
It's probably older than you are, huh?
Yeah. I grew up wearing it because my dad used to rock it too.
What? He was full running.
That's so.
Jet's grounded. Satchel out. Rock.
This Jet is the GOAT.
Go, go, go.
Oh, there's no shot.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
I don't want to fight that Jet.
There. Reloading.
What am I doing? Shooting at the body. I do not trade options.
Go, go, go.
Options add so much more risk. Okay.
Go, go, go. Shot. Heads up.
How to get up there?
I'm out of here.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Good.
Go, go, go.
I am mostly a broad-based index type investor. that was, if you give some advice to a 20-year-old working construction, what would it be? Have a detailed budget where every dollar is going. That's number one. Do a budget. I actually have full steps on this. Oh, I don't think I meant to do Guardian.
You blink. Gotta go.
Okay. So, begin. If you spell begin in my chat, it'll give it to you. But budget, know where every dollar is going, coming and going. Come on, Cypher. All right.
Out of my way. Go away. What? I'm out of here.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Bounce ready. Watch out.
Sorry, Cypher.
That's 3.
Okay.
Gotta go. There we go.
Dude!
Go, go, go.
Brah! How much of my budget should be dedicated to stocks? All right, so first you have to go through those steps first. So once you get your budget and emergency fund, you want to be saving. Generally, at least 20% to yourself. If you can do more, do more. Dude. All right, so you want to save generally 20% towards yourself, towards your different financial goals and stuff.
Up and away. Busy as target.
Take this.
And get done. Mosh pit.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Bro, what a whiff. Just aim. All right, so 20 to percent to your stuff, but oh, okay.
I'm out of here. Not ready yet. This way. Take this. Gotta go. Reloading. Go, go, go. That's 3. Gotta go.
Who's next?
I'm out of here.
Dude, how was Yoru there?
This way.
Up we go.
Bye-bye. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Dude, oh.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Bad move. I'm out of here. My ult's ready. Here we go.
Of course. Of course.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Oh.
Go, go, go.
Yikes. All right. All right. Are you back from ad?
Have a good one.
GG's. Stussy. All right. So I really apologize for that. Getting a little bit there. So, all right. You need a budget. You need to understand where every dollar is coming and going. And then you need an emergency fund. I like 12 months of basic living expenses for people. You could be more or less conservative depending on your nature. And then you want to set up actual financial goals with specific dollar amounts, time horizons, and risk tolerances. Once you're there, you generally want to put at least 20% of your income into savings. And I don't like using gross, but for savings, you want to do gross. You want to be putting aside about 20% of your income into savings goals for yourself.
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Nothing. All right, so I don't know if you're still there, Snarly, but I covered the 5 steps to financial success. Wanted to see what questions you got. I have a rough budget on my finances, but probably only like 6 months of savings right now. Is that your emergency fund? Because that can satisfy an emergency fund. It just depends on your feelings towards it. So if you lost your job, count money in stocks as savings. I generally don't. Those are investing. Because your emergency fund you want to have so that you don't have to sell out of stocks if something happens, right? So if you have 6 months of savings in so if you have money sitting in cash, then you lose your job, then you know you're covered for 6 months. But if you have it in investments, while the money is still there, you're now going to lose your job, have to sell out of those investments, and any gains you have on that are going to get added to your taxable income. Well, sorry, there'll be income tax. Sorry, capital gains rates. All right, cool. Yes, so if you have that, then you begin investing towards your other goals. This jet is my father.
Whoa, whoa,
Last
whoa.
player standing. Flawless.
There's only one reason that guy would. There's only one reason that guy would classic on the first round. He's gonna hurt our feelings this round, and then op the third round.
Joke's on him. My feelings are already hurt.
Dang.
I'm out of here.
That goes there.
We survive.
All right, so this is a great question. You want to match up your stocks with what your investing goals are. So if you want long-term growth, you invest that way. If you want to take additional risk and look at sectors, you can do that as well.
Our
So
Spike down A.
nice.
Watch out. I'm out of here.
they're both here.
Too slow.
Nice shot.
Enemy spotted A. Last player standing. One enemy
My ultimate
remaining.
is- Where is everyone hiding?
Yeah, let's go. Easy.
Ooh, clutch. All right, so if you do,
Always wins.
I have all my money in XLK right now. LOL, a work buddy told me about it. What is XLK? I'm actually not familiar with that one. But if you're looking for a broad-based approach, you could always look at something. I know a lot of people like the 500 index fund, but that's only 500 stocks. The VTI is the entire U.S. stock market. If you want to be...
Yes, this should do.
I should have bought a Vandal instead.
Here. Fire's out.
Coming through. Gotta go.
One
Yo.
enemy remaining.
Nice. Open.
Technology sector. Okay. So, yo, thanks for the follow. All right, so I would compare that against, what is it?
Spend it all before it's gone.
I forgot what the technology sector ETF was, but compare it for costs. What you're doing there is you're betting that the technology sector will outperform the Phoenix.
That goes there.
Get out of my way.
Well, that's not good.
Spike down B.
Wallet, smoke it, get out of there.
The hunt begins.
If we can get Spike, which I don't know that we can, never mind. They're both
One
there.
enemy remaining.
Page trigger.
You guys are savages.
TikTok.
Look at those savages.
Switching sides.
All right, here we go. So you're betting that the technology sector is going to do better than the rest of the market. And you might be right. You just have to understand the risk that with that, you could also underperform.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Nothing B? I think they're going A, Neon. Oh, never mind.
Camera
No.
taken out.
Neon just knew. Did you see that?
Caught one.
She
Page
knows, she
triggered.
knows.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
Page triggered.
I was just one. They could have backed off.
Weapon here.
Go, go, go.
Bro.
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Sage was there at one point, but I don't know where she went. Is there any reason to believe tech wouldn't continue to grow? It's not that it won't continue to grow. I believe the entire U.S. stock market will continue to grow. What you really want to consider, what you really want to consider is, will it grow more than the rest of the market? That's really what you're saying.
Match point.
Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened they are.
We're going to hit them with a little tripsy-do. Yoink.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
So, and it might. The technology sector might grow faster. I think B is at least the flash and stuff. 2 here, maybe
Camera
3.
taken out. Cage out.
Killer!
Cage triggered.
Spike down B.
Zone on my ping. He's at 55 though.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, GG's.
Watch the last one.
Defenders win.
Have a beautiful day.
GG's! Alright, so technology has been killing it, right? Man, I can't remember what the technology ETF is, but you want to compare costs and all that. Hey, what's up, Flying Squirrel Man? Do another one, then maybe play comp. We'll see. But the thing is, it might not. Actually, before I do this, I'm going to show you a chart, Snarly. I'm going to show you a chart. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, please. All right, let's do this. Chart by year. Here we go. I think this is the one I like. Hold on. Yes. All right, I'm going to share my screen here. Give me 1 sec. Pew! All right, so if you take a look at this, you can see historically, so this is the last 15 years. Information technology, this is how it's performed over the last 15 years. It's been the top dog for 5 years. In the last 15 years, it's been the second highest returner, and that may continue, right? We're more and more technical, or we get more and more technology every day of our lives, right? So it's hard to think technology will go away. But it is a little bit surprising that utilities have been the top performing, even though they only have 1 year as the very top performing and many years with this. Wait, how does this make sense? Oh, year to date. My bad. So it doesn't actually go over. But this is how they've returned the last 15 years. Anyway, so this is not cumulative. My bad there. But as you look at this, sectors go back and forth. So sectors are cyclical. 1 year they'll be the top performing. 1 year they'll be one of the bottom performings. So information technology over the last 15 years hasn't been the worst performing sector, and it might also be the best performing sector. But will that continue? That's what you want to factor in. Retro battle. I see. Would you recommend invest in to balance myself out a little bit? So VTI is the entire U.S. stock market. Every sector in the U.S. stock market, including technology and the other ones, is in VTI. Yeah. Let me hold on, let me cancel this. Let me do this. Beard's wild today. Also, I don't know if you can see it. Beard's like 11 inches long. Anyway, all right. So it all depends on what your goal is, right? And I'm not even telling you not to invest into technology sector. You just have to weigh the pros and cons. If you think have reason to believe that technology will outperform the rest of the market in perpetuity, then you'll be very happy 40 years from now that you invested in that. But if it underperforms the overall market, then you're going to be sad you did that, right? There's just risk and reward for whatever decision you make when it comes to investing.
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Nothing. What percent of my money should be VTI,
What's up, bro?
and what percent? Yo. VTI and what percent XLK? That is going to be a gut decision because VTI is already heavy in stocks in the technology sector. If I didn't start this game, I would show you, but like you can go to Vanguard and compare funds and see kind of their overlap. But if you have VTI, you already have technology, and then you're overweighting into tech, you're going to be super heavy overweight into tech if you do that. So you just want to think about that. Like, how much extra weight do you want to put into it? That's really what you want to figure out.
There's a killjoy and her bots. So annoying.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
They smoked A. What is happening? They're running up.
Wow, my eyes are down. Cage triggered.
They're here, they're here.
Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
Raze is running out. She went that way. Raze went that way.
Might go B. Or might go A, might go. That's one, that's one.
Last player standing.
I don't think I have this, boys.
What about?
Spike planted.
Yeah, I pretty much own the. Okay, I pretty much. I got focused on chat there. So I own,
I'll see it.
and like my retirement accounts, I own total stock, total international stock. These are not my recommendations to you. Just saying what's true.
This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this goes here.
They're running under. They're coming up to you. Yo, what?
I got it. One more.
Last player
I
standing.
know exactly.
Two have it.
Don't get
Spike
So
planted.
VTI, total international stock market index. I own some prime cap. I know this is gonna sound weird, but my temporary holding spot is actually a target retirement fund. But
Bad way to go.
again, that's not what I recommend.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Fly, my wind assassin. Do what you do best. Ah, this is a nice spot.
The hunt begins.
Careful now. Cage triggered.
Spike down A.
Bro, I whiffed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yoru, don't care. Nice.
Watching him.
Last round in the half.
They never expect to trip that deep. Never.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
cutting through.
This goes here.
There's two.
One's over here.
One going underneath.
Why destroyed?
Right there. Flooding them.
Fire in the hole!
Caught one.
Spike down.
One heaven.
One enemy
Tower.
remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
No.
What other questions you got? Snarly?
Switching sides.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Ah, 129 to the Reyna. Boo.
My eyes will tip the balance.
They're rotating. They're rotating.
I'm going B.
They're mid. Wait, they have. They know I'm here. They know I'm here, Harbor.
Okay.
Killjoy is still here somewhere.
I'm planting.
Last player standing.
One down.
Bro, I suck. I suck.
Yeah.
I suck.
Good try, good try.
Dang it, bro. Nothing in particular. I'm going to try to expand my knowledge of the stock market. So stocks, you're essentially, stocks are, you're buying ownership of a company that you think, or companies that you think are going to go
I
up.
got things to do.
Those are the main parts.
This goes here.
So when you concentrate different sectors and things, you are taking additional risk.
Yalla, Gina.
No, heaven. That means there's Killjoy is on.
Cutting through.
Nice. Free save. Come on in, Harbor. You're in.
Spike carrier
Oh,
is dead.
he's
What
in the
is
smoke.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
No.
Just plant. Just plant.
Still in there.
One enemy remaining.
He's on site. Just
In
wait for
purple.
each other. Nice. All right.
There you are. My ult's ready.
So that's all you really want to think about with stocks. You're buying something that, and you think those companies will go up over time.
Oh, this is my spot. Weapon here.
Gun here.
This goes here.
Gun here.
Does timing matter for buying something? Okay, so there's multiple questions to this. It is nearly impossible to time the market. Nearly impossible. So you could say yes. Like if you happen to buy at the bottom of the 0809 crash or when COVID took everything out.
Down. My ult's ready. Watch this. Here we go. Enemy A.
Time to jump. Anyone else?
Die.
One enemy remaining.
Looks like I wasn't strong.
Like tomorrow, should I try and wait for a dip? Okay, so time in the market is nearly impossible. You generally, the most important factor with investing is your time in the market. So you could wait, and what a lot of people do is like, oh, I'll wait to buy the dip. But what if the market goes up
Multi, where we go?
10% and then it drops 8%? Do you think that's a good time to buy?
We're buying.
When it would have been better, whoops. When it would have been better to buy it originally, right? So if you could somehow time the market,
No.
that is the best thing to do. But again, it's nearly impossible. Actually, I'm gonna do it right here.
KJ's here.
Taken out.
I'm on tape.
Party's over.
Spike down B.
Everyone hiding.
One enemy
I have
remaining.
retrieved the spike. Planted the spike. Cage triggered.
Team A.
You
Attackers
guys
win.
are so much better than my last team.
I didn't have my stuff. I'm not a huge fan of day trading. It's not to say there can't be money made there, but it is incredibly difficult to day trade. You have the best people in the world, smart with a ton of money behind them, and they can't beat the market. Regular people simply cannot do it. You would have to consider it a full-time job, know what you're trying to, how you're trying to beat the market, what your strategy is, things like that. And it's really difficult. So if you plan to work a normal job, a 40-hour per week job during this time, then it's going to be really difficult for you to put enough time into day trading. But if you do day trade, you should have to understand you have no inside information. You'd be going purely off of gut, right? I'll give you a perfect example of this. So, I don't know, 2 months ago, there was a stock, WTO, and it lost 96% of its value in one day. And I thought, well, this looks like a legit company. I'm just going to do this because I own zero. That's the one stock I own. But if you look at it, look at its performance. I bought it for like 9 cents a share, something like that. It was like $2, and I bought it for $9 a share, or 9 cents a share. So I thought, man, even if this goes to 50 cents, I'm going to make a killing. It's actually gone down since then even more. More news came about it. So day trading's about collecting your wins and making moves fast, but it is incredibly difficult to do. I was almost pulled into that world from YouTube too. Yeah, day trading is yeah, day trading, and I have buddies who do it, like Trader Prad. If you want to check out somebody, I think he streams on Sundays and no, yeah, Sundays, and did he stream last night? Mondays, Tuesdays, one of the two. He's great, but you know that's how he spends his time. His job has stuff to do with trades. He looks at trades. It's just a really difficult world to make money in. You got to remember, for every this isn't exactly true, but for every winner out there, there are losers. Dude, the names in this game, that's crazy. Oh, split. I don't know the meaning of the word.
Nothing. I will stop anyone who tries to come through. I must keep my secrets with me.
That is impossible to know, Snarly. I would like to believe that it is 0, but that is impossible to know.
Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this goes here.
So it happens, though. It happens. So if you're talking about the efficient market hypothesis, yes.
Spike planted.
Buried.
Main.
Last player standing.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No! Nice try, nice try. I tried to buy you more time. My apologies.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
That goes there.
Me, I'm Superfly. I need to go back B here.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
So with the efficient market hypothesis, yes, all the information available. Yeah, let's make no noise A. They're A. Wait, Phoenix, wait for them to hit my trip if you can. Omen's heaven. They drop spike heaven.
Tag. No hard feedback. My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone?
Spike down
hiding?
A.
Bro, 37 and 18.
Last player standing.
That's what I get for pushing. So the efficient market hypothesis says that all information is already placed into the stock. Like the moment the information comes out, it's already out.
Spike planted.
Yo, what's up, Soft?
One enemy
Party's
remaining.
over. Blocking sight.
I knew he'd be there. I knew it.
Oh yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around me.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Is this mid or A? Where'd he go? Vents?
Spike down A.
I'm alone.
3 out of 5.
Reloading. planted.
Face your fear!
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Ah, no. I was gonna run and gun him. It failed.
Last round before the switch.
Spend it now, or it's gone.
Whew. If only I ace there, we win.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Enemy spotted B. Help!
Can we smoke?
Cage trigger. Cage trigger. Caught one. I saw him scurry.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Raze may be on site. Nope, she not.
Give me a give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding? Found you. I remove.
One enemy remaining.
I'm running. I'm running.
Caught one.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, they're not skunking us. Where's a good place to go to improve my general knowledge of stocks and how to navigate the
Switching
market?
sides.
Free advice guy is one way, but I mean there are YouTube videos. You got to think about what is somebody selling you, right? Like why are they selling what they're selling?
That goes there.
Why are they telling you what they're telling? For me, I have an altruistic perspective on this. All right, I'm gonna try and figure out where this thing is, but you know, YouTube can help you, things like that.
This goes here.
Aha! Figured out the camera. That was easy.
Now, where to set up shop?
A might be free. I don't know if you want to rotate or not.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh!
I saw your secrets. They may be weak.
Snack time! Sorry. Only
Yeah.
brought enough for me.
I don't do any paid courses. Everything that I do, so like if you wanted to support the channel or the mission financially, I do have a Patreon group, and all I really offer there is one-on-one conversations live on stream. We also do private Q&As with the different tiers of Patreon. So if you wanted to have like a real, you know, one-on-one conversation, then the Patreon is the way to go. They're mid ropes. I'm gonna try and drop down on them. Just back up if you can.
My eyes are better than yours. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Spike down A.
I must wait a moment.
Help me, brothers. 70.
30 seconds left.
But yeah, I don't sell any courses. I don't have any products. The only thing you do is decide to support the channel more or less.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Uh-oh. Nice, brother. We fought our way back here.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Any buddy online telling you how they're going to help you get rich, you got to be careful. Wealth is generally built over time. There are a couple of ways to quick wealth. One of those
This is a nice spot.
is starting a business. I wouldn't say quick, but real wealth, extra wealth. I think everybody almost can become a millionaire with enough discipline and time.
Where is everyone hiding? Cage
Last
triggered.
player standing. Spike down
I have
A.
retrieved the spike. Found you. Cage triggered. I planted the spike.
Dang it, that angle is crazy.
Match point.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Alright. Time to test myself. Have they been peeking this?
That goes there.
Alright, Jet, hang in that. Okay. Sit right on my left shoulder.
Here.
Aim at the wall.
They will cower. See nothing.
Left side's clear. One heaven, one back sight. No, no one there. There's three. There's like four here. 3 or 4 here. Oh, we're getting flanked as well.
B.
I got the spike. Got him.
Could be on site, waiting for you. Yep.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My turn. I have this bike.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Face your
Ooh!
Sudden death.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Who makes obscene amounts of money?
This goes here.
Gonna cam right here.
Here.
I want to make an obscene amount of money.
Embarrassing.
Yep.
Camera taken out.
Someone move. Variation.
Got spike.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Cage trigger.
I have this bike.
Cage trigger.
Last player.
I suck so bad. That should have been a free kill.
Team Ace. Defenders win.
Bitcoin's going crazy today, though. All right, the question is, do we play some ranked, Soft? Do we play some comp? Let's do it. We do some comp. We do some comp. This is the monster comp. Wait, I think I hear one of my kids woke up. Just gonna go say hello. All right. It's good enough to screenshot. It's good enough to sell. Warren Buffett. Is that for real a thing? Actually, I'm just gonna call my name. Call. Wait. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a Buffett thing to say, but you never know, man. Lots of people have said lots of things. All right. She did not respond. We go to comp. Up 1 RR this act. Let's go. Dang, what a streak. Wait, did G really remove me?
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Oh, really? Alright, I'm gonna delete this then. Send him a message. What is it, Mochi? Bow. Bum, bum.
That wind girl is so jumpy. So annoying. My poor tripwires.
I'm gonna start A this round and I'll switch to B at later rounds when I can do shoot through the wall.
Okay.
That man yawned. Alright, let's see. Yes, you did. Alright, soft solo queue and comp. This should be fun. I'm either going to be the best or the worst player in this game. Let's go.
Revealing area.
Yes, it is.
Destroyed. Shot done.
Bro, there's one lurking fucking mid.
Spike planted.
Killjoy's lurking, she's gonna be tree.
Player standing.
Reloading.
This is for sure comp. Someone will for sure give up. Call my name. Wait, call the name. Wonder which Odin I have.
Scanning ahead. Shot dart.
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
How about we just hang out here and die to Spike?
Spike planted.
Enemy
Uh-oh.
spotted A.
Darton, Darton.
Time?
Alright, we can do that. I got Dart and 5, Dart and 5, Dart and 5.
Reloading.
Not ready yet. Right here. Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
I dinked the Reyna. Nice.
Be fast. Aye, where to?
The Cypher died to a KJ Molly? What the? Oh man, I got the Neo Frontier. These kids are toast.
Right here. Right here. Come into the unknown. Right here.
They're not coming out. Smoke B.
Revealing area.
In B.
Silence.
There's two, man. These guys just fucking lurk.
Gotta reload.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies mid.
I'm droning, I'm droning.
Main.
Shotgun.
Last player standing.
your roles and we'll crush
This is a rough game. Rough game.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead. There they are.
They smoked red.
Jets up, man.
Big kills. Let's play smart. Let's play smart.
Right side. Nice.
These are huge kills.
One more bottom.
Bottom. Bro, 57 in B main. Pete, kill the killjoy together.
She knows I'm here.
Swing him, ISO. Swing him.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Bro. What? We have 3-on-1 mid. Why are we not?
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Bro. I'm going to be the one who quits. There's no way we lose that round. Oh my gosh. That was my fault for dying to the Sova for sure, but...
This is business.
They're droning tree.
Defeated. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Shock dart. Take flight.
He was here at one point. Might be going B. We're on the board.
now we start our winning streak of our own, eh?
What, on the jet? That's our fault for going, bro.
Need a drop.
Reveal dart.
Run.
Dude, what? One degged me through the smoke. Reyna's pushed up.
Stand aside.
Spike down B.
Foolish.
You could ult, Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, B main, B main, B main.
Player standing.
Spike spotted B.
Nice. Grab me that Odin, please.
My
Remember,
ult is ready.
wipe the pins from your guns.
I need a gun.
It's just good.
Thank you.
Cypher, I can buy you.
Cypher, can you throw a trip like right here? Let him onto sight almost. Throw a trip like right here and right here. Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Reload.
Jet was mid. Jet was
Wide is
Revealing area. Found them.
Like I never left.
Spike planted.
Bro, I hate this game so much.
Grounded. My ultimate.
Reyna is out tree.
Last player standing.
Just save that up, baby.
Stay down. Lock the sight. Ugh. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually.
Biggie, Sova. Scanning ahead.
One B. B main.
Dropping a smoke.
Droning.
Jet was mid. Jet was mid.
Jets out.
Shock dart. Deploying drone.
92. 92.
I want it.
Revealing area. Found them.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
All right.
Race it to the spike site.
Clove, will you smoke here and throw a your stun there if they come? I'm gonna dart here, and I'm ulting if they're here.
Okay.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
One B. Smoke B.
I'm gonna drone out mid. I'm gonna drone out mid.
No peeking.
Take flight.
Jet's there to the right.
Reloading.
Nice. Out. LB.
You had your fun. My turn.
Man.
One enemy remaining.
What was close?
Down.
14, 114, 114,
Last
114.
player standing.
He cut his noise early. He could be going back.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
What's our buy here? We're buying in. Alright, same thing, Clove. Smoke through your stun if they push.
Revealing area. The hunt begins.
It's smoky. Allow here.
Right here. I am the hunter.
I hit nothing.
Mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Careful tree. I'm giving it up.
I got it.
Die. Reyna's still mid.
Gonna go true probably. Nice, one more.
Spike down A.
Dude, I suck. 76 she heals. She might be going heaven. Heaven, Clove.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. My ult is ready.
Nice.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Hey, Jet, you feel like buying a poor brother?
Need a drop. Thanks.
I love you. How did my ult not get anything, man? Thought I was gonna wreck him.
Standing
Burning
ahead.
it.
Hey,
There they are.
FKJ ult.
Shot done.
they're not in. They're not in. They're not in. Box.
Last player standing.
Oh, he jumped up. Fuck.
Don't drop the. Nice. Grab that Odin for me. I love you.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
Do you have full util, ISO?
I need a gun. Thank you.
You should run.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down B.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
I gotta reload.
One enemy remaining.
On front. Nice.
We crushed them.
Switching sides.
All right.
Outside of this game.
That half ended up way better than I thought. We were 0 and 4.
Gun here.
We have no flashes. Yikes.
We're close. Hit them hard. Revealing area.
Dropping smokes. Reloading.
I'm droning. Oh, he's in.
Shoot the first.
I haven't.
Can't be the only one shooting that.
Here. Heaven.
Last player.
My bad. My bad, my bad. I thought you were looking at us, my bad.
What do we learn by fighting our
I threw. I threw.
thinking out loud?
Right here.
I don't quit.
Revealing area. I have the spike.
Right here. Enemy spotted mid.
Sova, market.
Last player standing.
110 jet. Just 43. Enemy down.
104 Sova. Blah.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
It's good eco. If they're pushing up, I'm gonna dart mid bottom here. Let's shoot through the wall. Giovanni, see right your battle. Wait for the dart to land.
Scanning ahead.
No
Reloading.
peeking.
Stopping
No
fire.
peeking.
I'll be close, right? A fine death. Not ready yet. Revealing area.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Deploying
My
drone.
ult's ready.
Shock dart. Shock dart. Not ready yet. Revealing area. Right here.
She's gonna die to spike.
One downside to being immortal. Can't be dead.
I can't play dead. Jehovah Nisi, right your battle.
My thanks.
Good luck.
They don't have op money.
Reload. I have
Right here.
retrieved the spike.
Stabilizing.
New dart. Scanning ahead.
Luck in sight.
Taking cover.
Take flight.
Breaking down.
Gonna come out heaven. Gonna come out heaven. One more gonna come out, I think. Another smoke soon?
Bro, 140 on Sova tree.
One enemy remaining.
140.
Sova low,
Tree.
Sova low. Tree.
He's still there, Cap.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Okay. It's fine.
Our eco's real good, their eco's real bad. Let's run away, boys. If we trade out this round, there should be no way we lose.
I will find you.
Right here.
Don't push through smokes. That's the zero.
Yep.
Destabilizing.
Revealing area.
They killed my dart. I'm gonna drone. Let me drone. Wait. Get that clove.
Deploying
Wait, I'm droning. Jets out. Sova's in.
I got that.
Heaven. Gonna come out heaven. Gonna come out again. Gonna come out. Planted the spike.
Tree.
Reyna heaven as well. I got dart in 6. Dart in 5.
Still heaven.
Scanning ahead.
Heaven.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Never give up.
Woo! Let's get that clutch, baby.
Friend, that was amazing.
Jehovah Nisi, right your Jehovah Nisi, fight your battles. Their buy's a little bit scuffed here again. Let's play this one quiet.
Alright, muckers. Off we
Yeah, we
go.
can contact them. Don't use any. You smoke, dart, and I'll go.
All right, ready?
Ready? 3, 2.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Huge.
Reloading.
Shot down.
Back like I never left.
Take flight.
Chase, clove, chase.
One of these.
Why are we smoking me off?
They can only be heaven.
One enemy remaining.
There
80. Nice.
Nice.
No more to oppose us.
They will scurry. And then they will die.
Let me buy you, Cliff.
But their buy is still
Could have a drop.
Yeah, they keep thinking they're gonna beat us, so let's just keep abusing them. Or do we want to fake? Wait, what if you guys go? Oh no, Killjoy's B. They'll know quick. Never mind.
Just hit it. It's working. So.
Yeah, true. Don't fix it.
I will find
You want to walk up again or just go?
Walk up.
Just
Get out of my way.
Killjoy's here. Killjoy's A. We can still hit it.
Yeah, or we could leave.
Wait, they're
Yes, sir.
running.
Right here.
there's a
Revealing
molly
area.
close.
Ready? Dart.
Hold on.
Dart.
Starts
Dart,
up.
smoke.
Blocking sight.
Close.
Multiple enemies A.
I'm droning.
Enemy tag.
Tagged in tree. Jet heaven.
Gonna come out.
Reloading.
Shot down.
Yo, look at this shock dart. What is it doing?
One enemy remaining.
surely they 5-stack A this time, right? Now they have a full buy.
Yeah, we just faster V. I think.
Yeah, I can ult Killjoy's ult if we all get on site. Hopefully Soba doesn't ult me back.
I'll just ult Sova if he ults you.
Oh, I love it.
I was vulnerable, man.
Right here.
I'm gonna dart up high on this wall right here.
Standing ahead.
I'm trying to find.
Droning.
Deploying drone.
Close, close. On me, on me.
I got right now.
Close, still close, still close.
Down B. Last player standing.
One more.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. I need a gotch.
Sova, can you buy? Thank you.
Let's just default this one. I think going back A is obvious.
Okay. I'm gonna send my same dart B.
For a pick. I'm gonna go around mid.
Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid.
Bottom mid.
Deploying drone.
Shelters or bottom
One
mid.
CT. 2 CT. 2 CT. 1 on site. This might be an A hit. This might be an A hit.
You can just cut noise.
Where was that op?
I was bottom mid.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
Huge hide. Get away from her.
The ults just run. Oh, yeah, let's hit A, I think. Can you smoke
There was
bottom
one
mid?
tree.
You want me to peek mid? Oh, okay.
Wait for Jet to get up.
Alright.
I have no smokes for it right now.
No worries.
Just go, I have your tree, just go.
Revealing area.
Molly's.
He's holding it. There's
I'm
one
gonna
in like
smoke
around here. There's two here, both were tree. Nice, nice. We smoke, we have tree smoke. Nice, nice, nice.
shot.
Seconds left.
Killjoy's here, Killjoy's here.
Yo, judge. Trader, please.
Player
Oh.
standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Gotta push him. Oh, nice try. We gotta trade that Killjoy out so much faster than that.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Let's just walk up A again. Blast these guys.
What's this?
Yes.
Dropping smokes.
Take flight. Enemy.
There's 3 here.
I don't think we can hit the ult.
Might be tree now.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Jet's still here. Oh, you guys didn't leave?
Yeah, that's it.
No peeking. Enemy spotted mid. Right here.
Clove was there.
30 seconds left.
Dropped in a smoke.
No more.
Give me the smoke.
One more,
No, he
50.
sprayed me through.
Nice,
One
nice,
mid.
nice, nice.
Go. He has op.
10 seconds left.
You guys should just play backside together. Oh, Killjoy has ult. Killjoy has ult. You gotta push him.
Last player standing.
Yeah, push, push. Oh. Dude, what was that?
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Default?
Just hit B,
You wanted to hit B?
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I was going to... Can somebody swing mid-link here, but don't get shot? I'm going to double shock the jet, hopefully.
Let us hunt.
They opt from tree.
Just
I'm
ISO,
gonna
just ISO
smoke.
pop shield and peek.
Shot down.
He's there, he's there.
We can just leave.
Revealing area.
I think she's hit for AD.
Jet's
Right.
probably cat again. I don't know. It could be anywhere.
Just go hit A, I don't know. I don't think mid's the play.
Dude,
Get out of my way.
that smoke's late.
30 seconds left.
They're just trying to
Last player standing.
from heaven.
And we're gonna lose this game.
Flawless. Match point.
Right here.
Let's just fast hit A.
Okay.
Can you drone main?
Drone first,
Here.
drone.
I'm gonna ult the jet.
Take flight.
She's there, she's there, she's there, she's there, she's there. It missed. Oh no, it didn't. Killjoy tree, Killjoy tree.
I am the hunter.
Can you smoke tree when you smoke?
12 seconds.
Planted.
Reloading.
Revealing
2 tree.
Camera.
3. 2 more. 1 heaven.
Last player.
Oh my god, I whiffed. 111 Sova. I whiffed. I threw. My bad. Ooh, MIBR? Alright.
Defenders win.
That sucked. That sucked. Meat merp. But at least we did it. At least we did it. Man, we had 14 first bloods. Only won 11 rounds. That means they had, what, 10 first bloods? 3, 7, 8, 10 first bloods and won 13 rounds. That is unfortunate. We're just goofing now. MIB are the favorites now?
Match found.
I did. We lost. We overthought it. We're up 11-9. Did not win another round. Why would Aspas go to MIBR? I don't get it. Did they just offer him the biggest bag and he's like, I want to make as much money as I can, as fast as I can. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I mean, he could have stayed with Loud, no? He chose to leave?
Go, go, go!
Bro, why was he peeking that? That's what I get. Okay. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt, Wiz.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go! That's 3. 4 down.
No! Why is the Jet holding me there?
Go. That's 3. Gotta go.
Dude, what am I doing?
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Who else? Enemy down.
Dude, there's no shot.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
I was just trying to get the orb.
Go, go, go.
Oh, Neon got in the way.
It's you and me.
Heads up. What? This way. Watch out. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
I am playing very well. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Is it official now?
Taken out. Kill. That's 3.
Gah! That sparked on his head. How did I whiff that bad? These guys are demons, bro. Cool, 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 cool.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Dude, what in the...
Gotta go.
Okay, cool.
I'm out of here.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Reload.
Dude, I suck, man.
Hi! I'm pissed! Here we go! Get out of my way! Zap! Gotta go!
Dude, what?
I'm out of here!
We got dunked on, guys. Oh. All right. Yay and EG, huh? Derek and Yay. Let's go. Let's go. Jan X Chan. Jan X Chan. Let's take a look. Guys talking mad crap. Hey, Hovemind, you can kiss my butt. How about that? You need to be a follower? Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh. Is it at 3 o'clock? I will definitely watch party that. It'll be hashtag VCT watch party. Although it's not VCT, I guess. But VCT watch party with certified financial planner. Yo, why did this neon come after me? I had 3 kills less than him. Ooh, 1 p.m.? Alright, yeah, I'll probably only get 1. Does Sentinels start? Ooh, that'll be fun. That will be fun. Diwali and Halloween are the same day this year?
Match found.
Bruh. What the? What did my TikTok just end? Alright. So why'd you leave me, bro?
Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Okay. I'm just bad. That's all there is to it.
Running low.
New stage in 10. Breeze is on a rampage.
Bro, what?
I'm out of here.
I'm bad. That might be the end of my Valorant day for sure.
Go, go, go. Shot it. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Gotta go.
I'm 1-8. I'm terrible. Valorant is done.
Almost out. Back up. You blink.
Reloaded. 10 seconds until stage change. Careful now. Stage 3.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Dude.
Gotta go.
I have 3 kills. I have 3 kills.
Almost out. Next. Go, go, go.
Yo, Sage, the Jets to your left.
I'm out of here. My ult's ready. Bad move. Nice try. Whoa, whoa.
Breaking them. Enemy down. 10 seconds until stage change.
Go, go, go.
Dude, just hanging out.
I'm out of here. Here we go. Dead. Done.
Help me!
I'm out of here. You're dead. Get out of my way.
What a flash.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Okay. Big bro is better.
It's you and me.
Gotta go. Got one.
My ult is ready.
That's 3. Gotta go.
Careful now.
Go, go, go.
That might have been dumb.
Go, go, go.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm out of here. My ult's ready. Gotta go.
No! What a whiff.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not ready yet. Bye-bye.
Off your feet!
Gotta go. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Can't slide. Alright. We might go ahead and call that electric slide. Oh, man. Alright, we do one more. I was just about to log off, but I'll play with you. You want to do... I'll do one game. You want to do a Swift play? TDM? What do you want? Ooh, we get a bonus game. Let's go. Come on.
Match found.
Boom, boom.
I'm out of here. Grenade! Where are you? Not ready yet. Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Not ready yet. Wait for me. Next. Not ready yet. Reload. I'm good for 3.
Yo, I was not expecting that.
You want to play? Let's play.
Two on the right side.
Get out of my way. Get back. You had your fun. My turn. Get out of here. Three for me. Bomb buddy out. Away. Nice try. That's three. Bring them down. Reloading. Mark three.
15 kills to go.
Got one. Satchel out. Four down. Satisfying. Here we go. Bring them down.
10 kills to go.
Found one. Grenade.
5 kills remaining.
Bomb buddy out. Here comes the party. Three for me. Ha! Four. Satchel out.
Yo, what's up, Super Mudkips? I'm about to call the stream, but I will be back. Do you have anybody you think I should raid, Super? Okay. See right your battle. All right, let's see here. All right, we're going to raid Sendy Knight. I know nothing about this person, but we're going to go ahead and raid him. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll be back. Or have a great day, everybody. I'll be back tonight by 9:30 Eastern time. I'm sorry, 12 Eastern time. Bye, everybody.